I'm kind of see-through. That's alright. It was intentional. Okay. So... Hi. Hi there. Alright, hi there. So... Yeah, the last video, I did some stuff. Last video, I think I tried to do, I tried to download a standard library for my code so I can have something to use, like string copy or mem copy or mem set, all that stuff. Yeah, I didn't get it. It didn't work, but I tried anyways, so whatever. I'm gonna do it again. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. It's been like 2 days, I think, since that last time I streamed, so you know, I got a fresh mind, to work on this. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do a lot of coding, because last time I got a little distracted. I distracted myself. Not really distracted. I ended up playing Roblox, and yeah, this time I'll code for at least 2 hours. I hope 2 hours of coding, and anything after that is, yeah, whatever I want, I guess. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But yeah, man. I made myself see-through a little bit. Look at this. Wait. Okay, look at this. I can go even more. I can go even more see-through. I have settings that make me see-through. Oh. Is there... Interesting, look at that. Now the background... The see-throughness... It's pretty good here. I'm trying to get this to... I'm trying to be as see-through as possible. Without, Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Alright, this is pretty good, right? I'm not see-through. Look at this. If I put something that's bright, it makes me see-through, because I'm doing it from... I don't have a green screen, so if I'm gonna do this, yeah, I'm doing it based off how bright something is. So if something isn't bright, or if it's like too bright, it gets taken out. It's like a green screen. So yeah, if something too bright goes on my face will disappear. Let me try that actually. Let me do yeah, look at that. Ooh. Ooh. That's kind of funny. What the heck? Oh, and look at my phone, because the screen is on. Wait, hold up. Is that so funny? Look at this. So the screen is on. Turn the screen off. Ooh. That... It like flickers for a second. You can tell what my home screen looks like. Okay, that's enough fun. Enough with that. Enough with that. No, not enough fun though. I'm still having fun. Okay. Yeah, man. I had to restart my what's it called? My GPU drivers. Like, I had to reinstall it, cause it like crashed again. Oh my god, my face. You know what? Nah, I can't have this. That looks weird, you know, my face. Hold up. How about what? trying to make this good. Alright, whatever. I'll be sort of okay, I'm see-through still. You know what? It doesn't matter. It's all good. It's all good. I'll do something else. I'll make it a little transparent so you can still, I don't know, so you can still see the web page, I guess, kind of. Alright, whatever. Alright, I'm keeping it like that. So I'm a little see-through. God damn, you can barely see the this thing here. Hold up. I'm doing this live. Alright. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Cool. Alright, so yep, let me get a sip of coffee. Sip of coffee does that to you. I need that coffee. I need that coffee, man. Alright. So here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna comment. I'm gonna comment this out, and I'm gonna look for this thing here. Okay, how about I just do this? So this will, that'll make it a thing. Huh. I'm trying to think about this. Huh. Alright. Yes, we don't need that stuff. So this is an error thing. Okay, we got some stuff here. So it starts with this. These are the special functions. Okay. Okay. So we got fix globals, fix function calls, fix import calls, memory instructions, and then these. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, cause here's the problem. Cause in my code, how I have it set up right now is the only functions that get like exported, quote unquote, are the ones that have an underscore in their name, like in the beginning, because I need a way to separate those functions, and I do it by the name. So the export functions, if they start with export underscore, those get exported. And there's different types of functions. So the problem is, yeah, and if it starts with inject underscore, it gets special treatment. You can inject code into specific functions, and yeah, we got stuff going on with that. So the problem is, if I do have a standard library, I'm gonna need a way to use the functions, obviously, because I want them. That's why I'm getting it. And yeah, I need them to be starting with an they either need to start with an underscore, or I don't know, I copy the functions into wherever they go. Maybe that might not matter. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. I might change this naming scheme. I might change the naming scheme, to be honest. I might change it to be the opposite of whatever I'm doing here. So the default behavior would be to treat them all as separate functions, the ones with the underscore, and then all the other ones need an underscore in order to be special, considered a special, like whatever it is. Okay. I mean, that's actually fine. I don't even need to do that, do I? I don't think I need to do that. Okay, so the functions, okay. Special. What are these? These are imports. Okay. Okay. Because this is what I want. I need this to be treated as a separate function. So this is in there, and these are imports. So we don't even need these. Okay. So what are these? So if it's in the map, okay, so I have a mapping. So I just determine it based off of mapping. Alright, so okay, where does this get used? Okay. What the heck? Wait, hold up. Where does this get checked? Oh, it's right here. So these are the inject functions. And then this is the separate file. Okay. We are good to do this, I think. Because this is me put a thing. So if it's an inject thing, do that. If it's an export thing, do that. Otherwise, it's a separate, we just add it. Alright, that kinda, I think that makes sense, right? So I mean, these could stay the same, but then string and compare would you know, would work. Cool. Is there any printing? Do I print this anywhere? Yeah, doesn't matter. Let's do some printing. Let's do this. And yeah, okay. Bro, what is this? What? Untrusted publisher? The freaking Microsoft Corporation? Whatever, let's just run it. What the hell? I'm running a virus right now, guys. I mean, I hope not. I really hope not. Why would I have a virus? I would have a virus because I just updated my GPU. So I could potentially have a virusy virus. Okay. Wait, hold up. Nix. Ow, bro, I just freaking scratched my neck. Ow. Alright, let's do that. We got that going. Let's go to that. Cool. Right. Oh, I broke it. Cool. Awesome. So before that, my Python code works. I have to do a little bit of this stuff. So what was it complaining about? It was complaining about breakpoint not being a thing. So I have to add it here. Yeah, okay. So let's add breakpoint. Let's do this one as well. Export nothing. Do these have to? I think these all have to be a thing. Yeah. This is a macro. This is whatever. You know what? If this is a macro, why do I have it here? It should be somewhere else. I think this. Let's do something. Let's put these above these macros. Okay. All right. And also, does this? does this go here? I have no clue. I think it does. Not too sure. Yeah. Alright, so we got that. Let's do the build. Oh, look at that. It is a built-in. What? Redeclaration. Oh, wait, we do it twice? Oh, of course we do. Of course we do. Okay. We're only supposed to do that once. And this apparently... Is this something we can get away with? Oh, okay. Apparently we can. Why is this so ugly? What is this? So this is a built-in already? Did not know that. Oh, look at that. Undeclared library function? What? Oh, yeah, we're supposed to do that. Okay. Let's include it then. Let's include it. Oops. I want to include it. See, aww. What's going on here? So we put no standard. We put no standard library. Oh. We really don't have a standard library. What? What? Okay. 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 I mean, it's gonna complain, but it still compiles though. So that's funny. This is weird, right? It says it is a built-in, even though we can't use it, with type int const char pointer unsigned long. So the size t is an unsigned long apparently. So let's look at that. It's right here. So I put unsigned int for that one. Okay, let's check that. Let's check what that is supposed to be. Let's see what mscripting does. Huh. So it's supposed to be unsigned long? Hold up, let's read. Okay. What does... What? What should I set size T? So it should be an unsigned long, probably. What about this? Size of 0? Is this... Should I do that? Maybe I should do this. Maybe. Oh, you can run code here too. Alright, let's check this out. So we have size T. Indexing. So it might be an unsigned int, right? Because we're compiling for WebAssembly, which is 32. That's my target anyways, WASM 32. So, okay. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is right here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna compile this thing and see what it does. So hopefully it works. Hopefully this will work. Oh, I knew that was gonna be a problem. Why you do this? Okay. How is this not a thing? Line 60, oh, 641. How is this not a thing? And this, we don't really need that, even though... Okay. So the problem is this, right? Separate function mapping? Oh, no, it's not. It's just a job. What? So if it's in the mapping... Interesting. So the mapping... What's up with that? What is up with that? So we look through all the functions, and oh, so this thing does, it's kind of weird. That's kind of weird, right? Separate function prefix. This is a little weird. So it does a mapping. Okay, so it's in the mapping, but it's not it's not a job. So there's overlap. So what I have to do, I think, is here check if it's in the jobs instead of the mapping, because I think that is probably better. Oh yeah. Okay. Ton of beautiful errors, and it's only when it's calling something. Great. So whatever. Let's check this out. It says function variable out of range. So we're missing some functions. How are we missing functions? So I guess it really does matter then. We do need to do this. But I don't understand. So here's the mapping. So the problem is that it's in the mapping, but it's not in the jobs. Okay, let's check that out. Let's do some quick stuff here. So if inject in, if it's not in there, we are going to exit because that is an error. Let's go do that, and let's print out, I don't know, thing not in jobs. Yeah. Let's do that. So there's this thing. So what? All right. What should I say here? Okay. I'll say tried to add function. Let's do this to when it doesn't have a job. When it doesn't have a job. Alright, so this and yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's see. 25, 590. So let's look at that. So what is 25? Oh, it's the inject function. Inject function. How did that? What? How did that break? Okay. Okay. So this probably does need this, right? Probably does need it. But when I do this, it doesn't compile. Whatever, it doesn't assemble. Okay, let's look at this. It says there's a type mismatch. So we do this, call thingy load. So the call probably doesn't. Yeah, it says this is out of range. So, why? Okay, that would happen if the mapping was off. So let's actually look for that. Oh, so we do this. What? So we look through the. Oh, that's how we do. Is that what we do? So we look through the exports. Okay. Alright. The first thing I have to do is check. Okay, so this condition. So if the number is the same, and it starts with this, okay, that's why. Because this always is true. I need it to not be true when it's the other stuff. So if it's not an export, and it doesn't start with inject, then we could check this. Okay, let's cook up our okay. Export name dot so it cannot start with this, and cannot start with this. So it can't start with this, and also can't start with inject. So yeah, so that's good, right? Yeah. And it does start with the this one. So it does start with this one, but it can't start with these two. Alright, so let's try that out, see what happens. Okay. So this is a good this is better. At least it's giving an error here. Hold up. So here it says, wait, what? How is this giving an error now? Oh, it's last, and I needed it. I think I was using that here. What? Funk map? Export. Oh, because it's getting exported. So that needs to. So the export we do need it. but it can't be an inject. Wait, what? What? Okay, so I think I just have to check something here. Wait, I'm going crazy here. So this right here has to include both of these, but it cannot include, yeah, this, and it can't be whatever. Okay. Can't tell if this is gonna work or not. Not too sure. Oh. Okay, alright, apparently it's working. Let's close this thing, cause yeah, so let's test it now. Let's test it. So is this working? Yeah. So this is, oh, well, let's refresh, because that looks, yeah, this is 0. Hold up, is that the correct, is this supposed to return 0 if they're true or whatever? Is that? Yeah, oh, look at that. Cool, so yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Cool. Alright, so I think we're good to compare stuff. I think we're good to compare bytes, and I forgot why I was doing that. Alright, let's look in here. So let's look for some functions that we're gonna yoink. So let's do that. What should we do? This one probably is good. Does or null pointer if there are no matches? Okay. So what am I doing here? I'm not looking through there, I'm looking through this. String or standard lib. Look at this glorious code. You know, I'm just gonna look at qsort. I'm curious. I'm a curious cat. Smooth sort. What does this use? Uses freaking everything, bro. What is this? Oh, look at that. I'm probably gonna need indirect calls to be a thing eventually. Alright, so let's take that out. What is it? String Burke, or what is it? String P Burke. So cool. So string C, where is that? I don't care, it doesn't matter. Okay. We got poop C. Alright, this is poop C. This is poop C. So we got poop C. What's the other one? String C. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's here. Okay, so we need this. This. Why is it giving you error? Okay. Alright. You know what I should do, before I continue? I will put a copy of the license for muscle. So, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Paste, and I'm gonna call it muscle copyright. And yeah, I'll just do that. I used their code. Okay. So we got Poopsie. I got this here, memset I32. There is a memset though. Where is this, by the way? Oh, it's in here. Okay. Oh my. Gnusi. So that's not used, right? Uint pointer type. So I'm gonna need this actually. This is somewhere on my computer. I think I'm gonna need these. What the heck are these, dude? Standard int. Okay, I think I'm good. Let's see. Let's do an include. Let's do a standard int. Let's actually make one. Should I make one a separate file? Because here I put different stuff. Doesn't matter, right? Just, yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so here, memset. So I have this. I just need that. You know, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna get too crazy on about this. I'm not gonna get too crazy. So the only thing I need for myself is I need these types. Maybe just this type. Yeah, I just need that one. Okay. Uint pointer type. Let's get that. So let's put this here. So that's how you do that, right? Just yeah. That should do that. So we have mem set. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. I still want memset, but like right here, like an I8, and I still want these. These are pretty good for me. Okay, I guess I will move these. Also, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Bring them back to their glory. Alright, so yeah, memset. I mean, it just, what is this? Alright, let's see if it compiles. Alright, cool. Why so serious? Oh. String C. Yeah. So this is that. Here I'll say start of. Yeah. Let's do that. So these are the string funcs. These are also string funcs. Alright. My boy. I see you in the comments, my boy. Hello, sir. Hello there. Make sure to like and subscribe. Make sure to like and subscribe. No. See, this is what coding is really about, right? This is the I'm showing the secrets of coding. Somehow. There it is. This part. No. Bro, I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, let me show you my code. Look. This is what it does. Alright, this is what matters. So when I refresh, it says Banner Turd Labs. And it says what the Sigma. That is what I've done to this. Like this game, like I'm making a mod. I know, dude. I know. It's really good. Okay, it's really good. It used to say Banana Turd Labs. But yeah, I'm trying to make a mod, bruh. I'm still going. It's still making a mod for this thing. One day I will be able to make like a menu on the screen or something, dude. I don't even know. Like a true proper mod. Yeah, that's the I don't even know, dude. That's the most impressive thing right now. This is banana. Turd Labs. Oh yeah, there's comments in here. This is from another dude. He recommended this anime, these animes. So like, I had to add it to the code. It's forever in the code. Yeah. I kind of forgot what I was doing. What the freak is I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Nah, hen. Okay, I'm gonna look at this now. It's time. It's time to look at the packets. Okay. I think I was gonna... Oh, no, I remember now. I remember what I was gonna do. Okay, I was gonna use freaking... Oh yeah. Also, there's code that I need from a library of code, and that library is called libc, and I'm just copy pasting. I don't have it. I don't have access to it, even though like you're supposed to, but the way like the mod is working, like I can't do it. Like I can't have access to it normally, so I'm just downloading code. I'm just stealing code from another one. Like, and I called it Poopsie instead of libc, and it's glorious. Like Poopsie is gonna grow and grow until it has, I don't know, a lot of functions in it. It's gonna be like Poopsie's gonna be known worldwide. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. Worldwide. Okay, the function. I think I have to use this. I think I have to use this. Of any of the characters that are part of this. Nah, hell nah. Any of the characters? Nah. Nah. Get span until character. What the freak? I don't want just one character. Concatenates. The heck is this? Oh, this is what I want. String. Yes. Yes. Now we steal the code from a downloaded. Wait, hold up. String? Where the heck is string? Okay. Oh. No. Why are there so many? What the heck is this, dude? Haystack pointer, bro? What the hell? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That actually makes sense, not gonna lie. Alright, you know what? I think I can just, like, copy this. Like, copy all of it. maybe. Can I do that? Can I do that? It does use these types here. You know what? I'm gonna actually do that. That seems like a lot better. I don't think I'm gonna use poopsie anymore. Poopsie is busted. It's actually busted. What I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna call this I don't know, strings. I'll just actually call it strings. I'll call it poop strings. we're gonna get poop strings. Alright. So we're gonna get this one. Where did it go? So we got poop string. Okay. And that uses this one. So gotta put down here. Size T. What the heck, dude? Okay. 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 Memset. Okay. So the memset. Do I keep this? I think memset is. I mean, memset is in strings, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we got memset and poop strings. I think. Okay. Hold the phone here. Hold the phone. So this one, I think I'm gonna keep these as well. This is cursed. This cursed. Okay. You know, this could be like nah, screw it, bro. I was gonna say it could be like different, but I don't know, bro. Just keep this. I'll keep that. Okay, so that's in there, poop strings. I think I do actually need a standard int. I'll call it poop int. Poop int. Poop int will be known. Poop int. Okay. Where did that standard int go? Give me the standard int. I need inspiration. Alright. So, yeah, we just kind of yoinked that. And, yeah, take that out of here. Do we need to keep this copyright if we destroy this thing completely? And why is it all disabled now? No, get that out of here. Get that out of here. Get. Okay. What the heck? What the flip, bro? Are these correct? Also, these no. Just no. All right. We don't need that. Alright. Okay, this is our freaking... We don't even need that either. This is our freaking... This is our thing. And in utils, I already put some of these in here. So I'm gonna put that here. So size T is not a thing. Okay. You know, that's kind of weird actually. That's a little weird. Why? Because what the heck is this, dude? This is cursed. This is kind of cursed. I'm gonna look at this one. Wherever it is. Nope. String.h. There's string.h and strings.h. Okay. Oh, it adds a thing called features. Where are you at, features? Oh, it's a system. Oh, come on. Is it not? Am I going crazy? Where is it? Oh. Oh, it's right here. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, what? This doesn't even include anything else. Hell nah. Hell nah. No, this one. Nope. Okay, memset. Because, like, memset has standard int. You know what, bro? Why didn't I just look for it? Why didn't I just look in here? Oh, it doesn't have it. Bruh. There's no standard int? Brody. Brody, what about here? What the heck? Legacy? Linux? Linux? Nah, bro. Bro, why am I searching for it manually? I could just do, Dude, this is insane. I think I'm searching for it manually. How do you search? I actually don't know how to search. You know what? It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna search it up. Where is it defined? Oh, what? The heck kind of description is this? Oh my god, what is this? What? Dude, it's not even it's not in standard int. Is it? Poop int? It's freaking, it's not in here. What? Okay. What the heck? They're saying it's a void pointer? actually confused. Okay, let me read it. So it says it's an unsigned integer type with the property that any valid pointer to void can be converted to this type and converted back to void, and they will be equal. Okay, that's probably just int. It's probably just this. I hope. I mean, okay. Why did you know what? Why did I close that file, dude? I might have needed that file. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So poop strings, poop c. Okay, so poop c.h, bro. Why did I put .h? If I didn't even include the freaking. Oh my god, what am I doing here? This shouldn't be a header file, bro. This should be a freaking. Alright, let's call it poopc.c. Or like I call this poop strings. Yeah, poop strings dot whatever. So this doesn't. This goes here. Yeah, and poopc.c. That's not even. I did not do that. Alright, so we do not do that. Here we do poop strings. Okay. Poop strings includes poop int, so we good. We good on that. Poop int. Okay, so I think I have to check this though. Is this looking good? Long, unsigned. You know what? Why do I have these here? These are kind of weird. So these are int types. What about the floating types? Oh, obviously the floating types isn't a thing. Because it's poop int. Oh. Alright, whatever. Let's call it poop standard. I put poop int. Maybe I should call it poop floating point. What's float? Poop float. Poop float.h. Hell nah. Hell nah. Poop float.h. Do I really want to do that? Or I'll call it like poop wasm type. Poop wasm type. I'll call it wasm type. That's, you know, that's actually a good idea. Okay, maybe I should include it here too. Why not? So, no, I actually won't. Just so we can, yeah, just so we can know. Okay. So we got this. So this is for compatibility. This is for, yeah. So poop strings. Utils. On utils, do I want anything? Okay, I don't know. Let's put all the special stuff. So there's some special stuff. Let's put that there. Here are the imports. Here I did some stuff. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Great. Special.c. What the heck? Did I really make that? And here I probably should, yeah. I'll include that. Bro, what? Did I not add that? I don't think I added that one. Oh my goodness, I'm looking at the wrong one. Special.c. You know what? Why did I separate these? I should make a new special.h. Yeah. Let's do this. And we're not gonna do utils. I'm gonna do special.h. Okay, which is gonna do dash. Yeah. And I don't think it needs that. Cool. I-64. F32. What? Okay, F64. And then this one. Alright, more errors. Where is this? Oh, of course. You know what, utils freaking includes this already. I don't know why. Yeah. Alright, now there's the... What the heck? How is there errors for this? Poop strings. Poop strings, what you doing, poop strings? So poop string, okay, you know what, poop string? I see what's happening now. I see what's happening now. So this I should probably... Should I move these? Should I separate these? I think I should. Should probably separate this. Okay, I'll actually put this in utils. I'll actually put this in utils, so let's do that. So this goes in utils. And okay, so there's a ton of stuff here. What the heck? Okay. So we got these are a thing. Yeah. And then these are a thing, so yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that one. This is a little cursed. This is like really cursed. I gotta take these out of here then. Yeah, okay, so we got poop. Bro, we don't need this here then. This is just poop strings. This is just generical poop strings. So this is a special. And yeah. What the heck is this? Why are you not working, dude? That's a lot of errors. Poopsie.h not found. Let me fix that one. Let me fix that one. Well, it's not a thing, right? Okay. Okay, Poopsie. Bro, it's complaining. Let's add this to the build. Stop complaining here. What is this for the compiler? So do I put it as this thing? No, that's for the linker. What am I doing? That's for the linker. Linkity link. Oh, you know what? Let me clear. Okay. How? Wait, is this an error, bro? Like, what you mean? Inject dot C. Alright, let's take these out. Dude, of course not working because I didn't include poop strings. Poop strings is the master here. 5 errors, bro. What you mean? Okay, what about? Oh. What was that doing there? Alright, hold up. Okay, what is the deal with this? I don't think I... Yeah, this isn't real. It's not a real thing. Okay. So yeah, that's in... What the heck? Okay, so this is an error. What? I thought I turned this off. I thought I turned this off. What the heck? Oh, it's because of this. Is what? Wait, how do I turn this off? This is a warning, right? So how do I turn off? How do I turn off a specific warning? What? The heck, dude? I want to use the command line options because, yeah. Yo, what? Never mind. I thought something was cool. Alright. Bro, I'm trying to... What? I mean, so this... I don't know, bro. Warning all, warning no used parameter. What the heck, dude? So this already does... Wait, I'm a little confused now. What do you mean, bro? Okay, so here there's an error. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. So, so we need to define this. So let's figure that out. So this is in poop strings, and yeah. So let's take a look at that. So this is in string C span. Let's see. String C span. It could be anywhere. Oh, it's right here probably. There we go. What the heck is this weak alias? Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Alright. So I'm gonna add this right here just because. Alright, let's try it again. So now there's more errors. That's great. Not really. Not exactly. What's the problem here? Has 0 is... Which one is not a thing? 1 has 0. What? What? You know what? This is not a thing, right? So, ba-boom, we take it out. See what happens there, huh? Huh. Alright, let's take that out too, why not? Let's just do the pure C. That'll probably... Yeah, there's less warnings and errors. So this is... Okay, we need string length. We need string length. Let's get that. Where you at, string length? Alright, so... Yeah, so we got that. Let's take this and put that here. We don't need this. Okay, let's do it again. It's a built-in. Yeah, get out of here. I don't care if it's built-in. I do not care. Build D's in. How about that? Build in D's. How about that? Alright, so there's another thing. It says string n compare is not a thing. What? What? I typed it wrong. I put include. Include, yes, my favorite macro keyword. Alright. Hold up. This is like the weirdest. This always has like a weird output on this freaking terminal. It's always cursed. I gotta make this thing like huge for, yeah, so I can see everything. It's cursed, bro. Dude, this coffee's so good. It's just because I put sugar in it, not gonna lie. The sugar just makes it drinkable. Also, can I please get rid of this warning? Like, bro. There's gonna be so many warnings every single time. Okay. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on. Yo, what? It forbids it? Even if you don't include the header? What? He says no warnings but crazy programming. Stupid pal? Wow, that's... Yeah, that is crazy. That is crazy. Pow int. The hell? Get that out of here, boy. So it says it could be static and compilers static. So it says all identifiers. Okay. I don't care about that. Bro, how do I... How do you suppress freaking warnings, bro? Oh, you just put no dash. Cool. Cool. All right, I'll do that. I will do that. I'm going to redefine anything I want to. Okay. Screw the errors. Screw the errors. So all you gotta do is type no. It's like magic. Look at that. No more warnings. You just disable them all. You won't have any more errors if you delete all your code. That's a proven fact. It's a proven fact. Scientists hate this one easy trick. If you delete all your code, it'll I don't know. You know what? This is weird. Why doesn't this work, bro? Do I even need memset? Like, do I even need freaking memset, bro? I feel like I don't need it. Like, what is it doing? What is it doing, bro? S equals destination. Just what is it doing? Negative uint pointer type. What the heck? Alright, let's take a look at that again, cause yeah, we're gonna need to take a second look at that. So unsigned int pointer. Is there any pointer types on here? I don't know. Uint pointer. Uint pointer. Alright, let's just check this out. Is this anywhere? I really need, I just really want to see what, if, like, where this is. Alright, let's... Oh. So it's not actually a pointer, it's just a straight up... Yeah, it's just that. Okay, that actually makes sense, I think. Okay, well it compiles now, but why would we even need... whatever. What flipping ever. Let's delete this. Nope, that's... that is in the wrong place. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna need to test these functions out. Because... yeah, I gotta test them out. Gotta test out the functions, bro. Gotta test out the functions. So I'm probably gonna use this. Which one? Bro, I need string. Where's string? Also poop strings .h. I don't think I included everything. I think I included everything. Cause like I got string C span, right? Yeah, let's add string length. We need string length. Alright. Compare. Okay, so so what was I doing? String. I need string. Okay, yeah. Okay. Now we're pretty good. We got poop int. So this is, I defined those. This, I think I have that already. Okay, we got this thing. Yeah, it does stuff. We need this, mem compare. Mem charge. What the heck that is. Alright. Okay. Let's just copy this entire thing. So these up here are static. This is static too. You know, that could be a problem. I don't know what static does. Maybe it inlines it in the compiler. Not too sure. Not too sure about that one. Not too sure about that one. So let me just quadruple look at this again. Alright, let's put this here, and I'm gonna need this mem compare and mem chr, and these I think I'll keep those there, but this, I probably need that. You know, do I really need that? Like, I have it here. Oh my god. Yeah, it's already a thing. Okay. This I'm gonna put up here. Yeah. Just because. Okay, let's just try to compile. Well, actually, let's add string. Our latest addition. It should give an error, right? Oh, okay, we need another thing. String char. So this goes above the stuff. So I'll get string char. Wherever that is. Okay. Do I have that already? No, I don't think I have this though. Okay, so that's good. That's good. I put that behind string. So good. Okay. What the heck? Yeah, so we need mem compare, and we also need this. Alright, let's do that. Alright, so this is mem set. So let's get the other two. So mem this one and mem compare. So add that one. Oh, what is this? Yeah, okay, we're gonna need to. Yeah, this. We're gonna put this up here. Okay. So we have mem copy. And yeah, let's put that there. Y'all need that. Memcher. Mem. Yeah. So those are memory stuff. Okay, well it compiled. Alright. We gotta add these though. We gotta add these. Okay. Alright, so we have mem things. We got this. We got some other stuff. Okay. And excuse me. So we have string. We got string. So oh my god. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is test out string. And yeah, I'm gonna test it out. So what better place to test it out than right here? So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. And string. Don't know what this does. I'm gonna search it up. Okay, so it returns a pointer to the first occurrence. Otherwise the null pointer. Oh wait, what's null again? Isn't it like -1, I think? I don't know. What is this complaining about? What? I think okay, yeah, we gotta cast that, I think. Please? Okay. Because it is a pointer. So yeah, we just have to refresh. Okay. So it says 10:55. So one way we could actually check. No, not freaking that, dude. Okay. One way we could check is to go into the memory itself and look at it at that location. So yeah, 10:55. Yeah, it says 1 2 3 1 2 3. So I think it's working. I think it's working. All right, let's do a different one. So let's look for 312, which is a different. Should give a different, like, yeah, should be like in the middle or whatever. So let's see that happen. Let's see that happen. So it says 10:57. All right, 10:57. Let's see. Yeah, it's working. It's like in the middle. 312. Okay, that's cool. That's actually cool. So that's nice. I got some more functions to play with. Some poop string, some string functions. So what do I do with this information now? I don't really know. Oh yeah, let's do a different one. So let's do some of that, and let's see what that does. Let's see what this does. So this should give the null result. I just want to see it work, so I can be confident in the code that it. Oh yeah, put 0. All right, cool. It works. So that works. Very nice. Very nice. So okay. Okay. Alright, what do I do with this information? I remember I was gonna check something. Where was I gonna check? Okay, here's what I'm gonna check. Does string it works off of bytes. So that's what I want. That's what I want actually. So it works off of bytes. And the reason that is good is because over here I do like an algorithm to check the strings to see if they compare to be equal. And yeah, I could be doing it more efficiently. Not gonna lie. Okay. Cause here I check if they're a thing. So I don't really have to do any of this for loop stuff. Yeah. So I'll say if result does not equal 0, then we do some of this. And this is what I mean by that. And yeah, okay. This is pretty cursed. Alright, so I'm gonna call this, I don't know, bro. What do I call this? Size T or something? What it returns a char pointer. That's the pointer type. So yeah, let's do that. The heck is this dude? Unsigned int. You know, get out of here with that. So I'm gonna call this result equals string, and you know, hold up, can I do this properly? Here's what I don't know, bro, actually. String works with the delimited strings, that I think that must be how it works. Yeah, I actually don't know, but whatever. Alright, so I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna pass the buffer. Okay, so I'm gonna pass the buffer. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna pass the buffer. It should be full of zeros and the packet. So I have the packet data and then a bunch of zeros, I hope. So if the result does not equal 0, that means it worked. And then it's gonna like do some stuff. The stuff that I don't want it to do though is to do it like twice. So like this is already gonna happen. These two are gonna, these are gonna happen already, right? Okay, yeah, those, yeah. So this is the only thing that kind of matters. So this is reset. And I think this is much cleaner because now we have string to help us search and whatever. So this will check if the packet has this in it, and if it does, it'll print out, I think. So let's try to compile it. Okay, that works. But only if it's enabled. The freaking what's it called? Bro, I don't know what's called. Okay, so let's get our two clients here. Dude, I love Arrasio because it's so easy to make in a separate client. You just make a new tab. So quick and easy. Alright, so let's do the out. Why am I the only one in this server? Bro, what you mean though? What you mean about that though? Are we not on the same server? Like, hello? Wait, okay, there we go. Alright, so I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna enable Okay, and then here. Oh, look at that. Nice. So look, it's actually working. Very nice. Okay, so it's actually working. That's cool. That is very cool. So, I think we don't need to do anything here. You know, sometimes the console closes. It like crashes, and that might be because of my code, probably. I don't know what it's doing, but I don't know. It crashes for some reason. Let's see. I'm gonna open up Task Manager. Let's see. Task Manager will let me know. Alright. I'm just looking around. Task Manager. Okay. Alright, so this is very nice. I like how we have this function. That's cool. It's getting a little chilly in my room. The AC kicks in at nighttime, so it gets a little chilly in here. Gets a little chilly in here. You know what's kind of a mystery is, what does this do? Like, what does it actually do? Oh yeah, okay, the next thing I want to do is if it contains what's it called? So I want to modify chat messages as they come in. So I gotta figure out how to do that. Let's see. Alright, I think I can just do it here. It's not too difficult. It's really not that crazy. So if we found this string, let's do something. So I'm gonna check if the first byte is 77, because that's the chat message. So yeah, so if we found the thing and it's a chat message, then I'm gonna do some stuff. So what am I gonna do? I want to modify the chat message. So if I find this, I want to replace it with something else. So let's try, let's see what about that. Okay, what I want is I want to do something with the over here. So I'm gonna make it a util thing. So okay, because I have mem set right here. What I want is mem copy. I want mem copy. Let's look at that real quick. Let me just bring it over just so I can see it. Yeah. I mean, it's very simple. It's just this. It's basically just that. So we have mem copy. Let's add that to our repertoire. Okay, so it can do a lot of stuff if GNUC, but we don't need to do all that. We do not need that stuff. Alright, so memcopy has a void pointer and a number of bytes. So we have two thingies, source, destination, and then a number of bytes. So that's memcopy, so cool. But what I want is a special version of it that it copies it to, like, in both directions, like from the Arrasio memory to my memory and from my memory to the Arrasio memory, just so I can, you know, transfer memory in there. You know, okay, but first what I'm going to do, the one I want is from my memory to the Arrasio memory, so I'm going to do, yeah, I'm going to do memcopy to Arras memory, and yeah, so I'm gonna do different ones. So memcopy I32, I8. For now, I'm gonna do I8 because, yeah, that's the one I want. So it's gonna be a char. It's gonna be a char pointer int. Right. This is gonna be. Do I even need this to return anything, honestly? What does it return for this? So it returns destination. You know, I'll let it return. I'll let it return, just why not? Alright, so I'm gonna copy this code just so I can have it, but no, actually I'm gonna keep it here. So here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. What I store. I'm just reading this to make sure it'll like all the types are gonna be correct. Okay. Alright, let's do that. And what I'm gonna do, so it says destination pointer and then like increment it as it goes. So what I'm gonna do is do a store. Oh wait, do I have I8 store? I8 store? Oh, it's gonna be kind of weird. Is there an I8 type? I really don't think there is. I don't think there is. Okay. I'm gonna have to do it manually. I'm gonna have to do it manually. So I'm not gonna do store 8. I'm gonna do this one. And I'm gonna have to do a few things. So there's 4 bytes in an i32. And I have to align them properly, I think. I'm not sure actually. Okay. So let me figure this out. So I'm gonna have to create a number. How do I want this to work? So it's gonna copy bytes. So how does that work? It's like the integers. Okay, this can't be too crazy because I don't know, man. So this is going incrementing for the bytes. Bro, what is this? This is decrementing. I might have to increment this, dude. I might have to, yeah, might have to do my own thing here. So what I'm gonna do is excuse me. So copy I to RAS memory. Come on, how do I do this? It can't be there. So the problem is not getting from the source. That's easy. I just have to get from the. I just have to do the destination right here. Because here I put the address and then I put the value. So the value is what changes. Okay. I think what I have to do is load at this location. And yeah, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna call this val. And I'm gonna do this special RAS memory i32 load. Yeah, add an address. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is store that value, and in between I'm gonna do stuff. So I'm gonna do some bit stuff to this. Let's see how we're gonna figure this out. This one can't be that difficult, right? Famous last words. It's actually not that difficult. Yeah, watch it take like 30 minutes. No, it's not gonna take 30 minutes. Alright, so we're increasing I, and I'm thinking about doing this on Paint. Yeah, that is cringe, bro. Why is the... Okay, so here we have an int. Yeah, I'll just keep it like this. So here we have an int with 4 bytes, and then we have another int, and this is how our memory is, yeah, that's how it's done. So this is our index, our actual index in memory, because we're doing it from i32. And our algorithm, what it's going to do is copy a certain number of bytes from one. So there's going to be 2 of these. There's going to be a destination and a source, right? So this is this could be the source and the destination. And what it's going to do, and we're going to have an n. Let's use 5 to illustrate this. So what it's gonna do is go like this. It's gonna do 5 of these arrows. Yeah, it's gonna do 5 of those, but in reality it's only gonna do 2 of these, right? Except the changed ones are going to be these. So these are going to be changed. So these 3 at the end should be unchanged, just because we're only doing 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these aren't included. Right, let me signify that. So we're only going to copy 5 of them. And we're doing 2 i32 stores, because, you know, also let me put this, see if you can see it. Yeah, because my head is see-through now. Let's look at the camera too. Alright, that's cool. What about the chat? Is it chat? The chat is the most see-through one. Alright, whatever. Spotify too? Is Spotify see-through? Oh, it's not even. So, okay. So that should be the algorithm. It's gonna have 2 stores. Okay. So what I was thinking, or what I'm thinking now, is, so I'll call this dval sval. This is going to be the source. So let's just do this, I guess, or not. No, let's not do that. You think we could do 2 for loops to do this? Or maybe I should have like a little function for, I don't know, doing something. Yeah, whatever. Alright, so this is our number of bytes. So I is our ith byte. We shouldn't be doing a load per thingy here. Okay. Is this what we're doing here? This is kind of weird. So n is the number of bytes. So right here, this is not good. I was thinking of like how to do this exactly. There's gotta be like a different like counter. So i's are a byte counter, but here I'll call this A. Alright, so here I'll do something. So if I is divisible by 4, then we increment A. So that would that should mean something, right? You know what, also let's do something else. Let's do something else here. Let's have another, because this value is, wait, hold up. What is my algorithm? So my algorithm, I'm thinking we have to apply like a mask. That should be pretty simple, right? That sounds really simple. That sounds really simple. So all we do is we load destination, we load source, and then we mask how many bytes we want from source. Yeah, and then we override it into destination. So that should, yeah, that should be pretty simple. So how do we do that? How do we do that? All right. So the endianness, I don't know. We gotta do like a byte mask. Here's the thing. I don't want to load and store on every single one of these. I want to be at least a little efficient and only do it every 4 bytes, because that seems like a good idea. So I'm thinking I want to keep this here, this counter, just so I can tell every 4 we increment or whatever. Goddamn. It doesn't matter though. It actually doesn't matter. We could do this. We could do this here. Okay, so I don't think we need A actually, if we're gonna increment on every single thingy here. Okay, so here's another thing. So how do we do the arithmetic real quick? So if we have 5, if we're on the 5th byte and we divide by 4, it's gonna be 1, right? So that's gonna be equaling to the second. Yeah, the second thing. Also, yeah, so okay, that's there. So here's what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna load, so the destination value is gonna be D divided by wait, what? Okay, I have to cast it, but whatever. Whatever. Yeah. So deval is we load it. Is it d divided by I? Like, no, right? Don't we do d plus d plus? I think it's d plus I divided by n. Or what is it? I divided by 4. Yeah, that's good. That is good. So we're doing destination plus R4, and I'm gonna cast that to an integer. So this should do something. This is gonna be a char. You know, right? Actually, it could be an integer. Okay. So this is a S++, and okay, so we increment the pointer, and we're not modifying source, so const sval, and this really should be a char. It should really be a char. Great, so okay, so this gets the whole thing. Okay, and let's put deval here. So the only thing we have to do now is put the source val byte onto the thingy here. And how that's gonna go is, I think we're just gonna do the I mod 4 to get the byte number to like the byte index. Yeah, so let's try to come up with a thing. So how's this gonna work? So what are we gonna do? So like the destination, like this value, for example, I want to end it with, I don't know, man. What am I doing here? How do I override like bits? I actually don't know how to do that. I mean, I could do it, I don't know. Yeah, let's just search it. Oh. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so let's look here, because I think, because I have this right here. I have a swap Indian thing. That's not what I'm looking for though. Oh. Okay. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna do a simple. I'm gonna do switch on iMod 4. Right. So there we go. Let's make that happen. Okay. So here's my first thing. Okay, so I'm gonna do deval. So if we have 0, so from the 0th byte, I'm gonna override deval with deval, and then I'm gonna mask out I'm gonna mask out the section that I want. So let's check this out. Okay, so I have to 0 the first byte. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. So first I'm masking it. So here I 0 the first byte, and I hope this works. I'm gonna test this out. I'm gonna test out this function. But anyways. So yeah, so here I mask out the first thing, and then I OR it with sval. But sval has to be shifted a certain number of times. So okay, so we have to shift it left, I think. What do we do? I don't actually know. Oh my god. My bad. I don't even know about this. Okay, so deval, I mean, I was thinking it would be going from left to right. Like, where is the least significant bit? I mean, you know what? I actually don't think it matters. I don't think it matters too much. Hold up. I don't know. So I think we have to make it go left. And the amount that I make it go left is, so the bit shifting cause here's what I'm gonna do. It just bit shifted a constant amount. Okay, so if I'm on the first byte, you know what? Isn't it actually like this? Isn't it like that? Right? And then this one would be like this. And then we shift to 8. And if we're going to be shifting SVAL, do we have to cast this to int? Let's do that. Let's cast it to an int. It is a char though, but we want int, so this can happen. I don't know if this is increasing by 8 though. Isn't that how that works? Because it's like by bits, how many bits you want to shift, and a byte is 8 bits. So wouldn't you like do it by that much? Yeah, this would be 16. And whatever comes after 16, 32? Don't know. 8 times 3, 20, okay, never mind. My bad. Okay, I don't know if this is correct, but I'm about to find out. But anyways, so here we load SVAL into dval. This is per byte, which is good. This is divided by 4. Kind of weird. We do destination plus I4. You know, that kind of makes sense. And then I do D++ here. I don't think this is correct here. Yeah, I don't think that's correct. I think we're supposed to do this just because I don't think we need this as well. So this seems pretty simple. I mean, I hope I did this right. Oh my god. Okay, what is the problem? So it says initializing an unsigned char pointer with an expression of type char converts between pointers to integer types where one is the unique plain and the other is not. Okay. I think that's okay. Okay. So it says initializing. Okay, it says the same thing. Alright, can I... okay. Is this a thing? Is this actually a thing? because I kind of want this to be a thing. There we go. So what I'm going to put here is pointer sign. And let's see if that actually... Oh, it does actually work. Okay, well it compiles, but I actually don't use it, so I'm gonna need to use it. So I'm gonna put this here. Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. So I don't know, man, the first... Well, hold up. Hold up. How does the memory work? Is it a bunch of bytes? Is that what the memory is? I mean, I think it's a bunch of bytes. I'm just thinking because I do save the address, the first address and the last address right here. So that lets me, that'll let me modify stuff like at the address. So yeah. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do... I'm just gonna do this. And... So you put destination source, right? So this is gonna be the source... Is it? Wait, what? So results? Oh my god. I have to like calculate the freaking... What the heck is this? Do the offset. So result is in... Oh, okay. Okay, hold up. Cause, so this is 10, right? No, this is 9. Okay, whatever. So the destination is gonna be here. It's gonna be the first address plus the offset. And this is gonna give us our offset. So we have result. Let's try this. So it's gonna be like result. It's gonna be this minus. No, it's result minus the buffer. Okay, that's looking complicated, but it's not, I guess. Okay, so the source is gonna be... I don't know. What should the source be? Should we put it in the buffer? I think I'll do that. That makes it easy. So I could use memcopy for that one. Let's look at poop strings. So memcopy is source destination thing. I said it backwards. Okay, so it's gonna be results thingy, and then I'm gonna copy a certain number of string. So I'm gonna have to keep it 9 characters. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna replace it with. So I'm gonna be like, hi there. This is 8 characters. Let's do this. So it should copy this into result, and then we get from result copy into the actual the address. Okay, let's try this out. I don't know if it, okay, it's not gonna work. Is the first address, I think I have to, I don't know, because it has to be a char pointer. Is result a char pointer? Yeah, it is. Yeah, we passed along. No, we didn't. What? It's not long. This is an int char pointer, and this is, I mean, this isn't a long though, so I don't really know why that happened. Maybe it thinks it's long. Bruh. Does it actually think it's a long? Why? How do I change that? Whatever. Alright, so apparently if we refresh, it should be alive at least. I think it is. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Please don't break. Okay. Oh, look at that. It did replace it a little. It was a little it's a little jumbled. Yeah, it's kind of jumbled. Yeah, okay. I didn't do that right, but it's it is what it is. So I think the problem is here. I don't know what. Yeah, I think going from source to destination has to be a little different. So probably I can just change this. I hope, because this looks like it's right. Nah, you know what? That's probably, it can't be true, right? It couldn't be true. Because destination is little endian, right? So if it's little endian, let's look at utils. Utils has a thing. Because like when we do swap, also I did these here. Oh, we do shift right. Okay, what does this do? So it returns the num shifted right 24 with this. Num shifted left 8 with this. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Hold the phone, dude. So what did I do? Did I get it backwards? Let's try that again. Let's just do the normal. There's two H's. There's no, so it skips over some stuff and it repeats some stuff. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't even get everything. So it's probably the Indianness. Right? It's probably the Indianness. Excuse me. So let's try to flip these just to yeah, just to make that a thing. So let's compile this one. What does this one do? Okay, so let's refresh. Let's refresh. Okay, let's do the, let's enable it. Alright, now it looks, it even truncated it actually. Ah, that's kind of weird, right? Huh. Okay, I think it truncated it too. That is kind of weird. Because we only take out one byte at a time. Oh, you know what? Because, okay, it probably sets it to 0. Probably sets it to 0. Okay, here's what I'm gonna have to do. Where does this byte map? This probably maps to a certain number. And I can do it here with brute force, kind of. So the last 3 bytes are, the last 4 are right. So I don't know which one that was. You know what I could do? I could do this and see which one stayed. And also I could change the message here a little bit so it's not, yeah, I could do this so we can actually tell the difference. Okay, so let's refresh and okay, let's do that. Oh wow, it even changed it. Okay, this is kind of weird now, because now it... Hold up, let me make this like a lot bigger. I want to see the message. So we got the exclamation. It put a curly brace and then put 6789. So the last 4 bytes. Hold up, man. What did that eat? I don't even know what that did. I don't understand what that did. That's kind of weird. Is this correct? I mean, it did modulo. I don't know. This could be wrong. The modulo thing. The modulo thing could just be wrong. I don't know. No, I think the modulo thing is fine. Because we do this per int 32. So these probably, I don't know, these probably do whatever they do. Okay, how about this? I'm gonna do this and then see how that, what that does. And yeah, so let's build that, see what happens. Okay. Alright, it seems like... Hold up. Did that seem good? There was 2 H's and then an exclamation, so that would have been the first one. Alright, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that one seems good. This one seems good. Let's do the next one. Okay, so let's build this one. And we might have to shift to right, because if this doesn't work, I think I'm gonna do shift to right, because it, yeah, seems like that would be the way to go. What do you mean? What? Did this do nothing? This is the same thing as the last one. Hold on, let's refresh again, because that seems kind of weird. That seems a little weird. A little weird. Yeah, well, it's the same. It only did every 4th byte. What? So how does this do nothing? Alright, let's shift it right now. Just because. That almost makes no sense. That makes no sense. Alright. I mean, it makes a little sense. Come on now. Come on now, it makes a little sense. Okay. Alright, that did not do anything. Cool. What is it? Is this... What? No, now I'm kind of confused. Why would it do nothing? Why would it do nothing both times? deval. So we do deval, and then we do the mask. I don't get it. Is there what happens here? Is this kind of weird? So they're saying here the first byte is, oh, that actually makes sense. Huh. So alright, hold the phone, man. Hold the phone. So here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to do I'm gonna do this. Okay. And I'm gonna start some debugging. Alright, so let's do some debugging. So in here, I'm gonna push this, and I'm also gonna push this. So here's some debugging. Okay. So this should be printing out stuff. Right. Okay, so we have 104, 105. Let's check out what those are. Yeah, I think that's happening in the correct order. So we have 32, which is a space, 116. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 104. Oh my goodness, it turns into an H again. Hold on now. Hold on now. Does this work? Does the source thing work? Did I do this wrong? Because it says 104, 105, 32. Okay, hold up. Let's get a little thing here. Okay. Okay, so 104. So we have H, I, space, T, H, E, R. Okay, it actually is working. Okay, for a second there I thought it wasn't. So the S value is working. I think what's not working is T value. Probably, right? because it should only change twice, right? Oh wait, devalue is actually changing. So I mean, that makes sense. But, so that's when we load. Okay, so this kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. Alright, here's what I want to see. So let's go to hex. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Can I do something else, please? 32-bit. Can I do this? Look at that. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa. Hold on now. Hold the phone now. This is weird. This is kind of out of order, isn't it? This is kind of weird. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then after, it seems like there's gibberish after. Like after the first 4 bytes, it's gibberish. 70417. Huh. That's kind of weird. Alright, you know what? That's a little weird. So let's look at this one. Let's look at this number. Oh, wait, hold up. We gotta. Can we delete these, please? Okay, let's load. Oh, because these are. Never mind. Never mind. Let's. Oh my god. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the first one. Right. And then we have this H234, which is good. That seems like. Seems good. Look at that. It does. It actually, bro. It actually does get it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one. Oh my god. So this seems to be working. Like this. Okay. So the way I had it originally seems to be working, bro. Alright, let's do inject build again. Oh, you know what? Let's take out sval because we don't really need that. I think sval is working. Sval is definitely working. Alright, so what I need is to do this. Right? And then do this. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's good. And then this one is the same thing. And then the third one is the same, actually. Wait, is that good? No, the third one is different. What? How is this? How are these two different? Oh, those H, I. Okay, the fourth one has to be different. Okay. Okay, so... Yo, it's actually working. It's actually working. Alright, let's check out what happens here. Okay, so we go here. Right? Oh, that's the problem right there. What's happening here? What is happening here? Look at that. What does HI space... Wait, hold up. HI space T? What? That's the odd one out. What? This is 10 characters. That's weird. That's pretty weird. What the heck? I want to do like a before after type thing. You know, I'll just do like the after. Nah, I'm gonna need that before after. How long did I say this was gonna take? Too long, guys. Too long. Alright, I'm looking at the memory usage. Chrome is using a lot of memory. 2.8 gigabytes. And I don't know what it's doing, but... Oh my god, dude. What is it doing? Is there like a quick way to load these? Can I load these? I want to load these. I want to load these into the what's it called? Hex editor. I don't know how to do that, bro. Can I just do this? Can it be hexadecimal? Rational, bro? What is this? Okay, I'm gonna do hexadecimal, but before I do that, I'm gonna do something here. So what? To binary? Like, what you mean? What? Is this thing broken? Like, to hex, please? Why isn't it working? Oh my god. Oop. Oh my god, guys. Bro. What you mean, bro? Give me my hexadecimal, dude. Like, give me my hexadecimal. Can I do to hex dump? Oh my god. Why? Can I do one number? Bro, from decimal, is that too crazy? So this works. Oh my god, can I do from decimal to hex? Dude, decimal, this is a number. From base 10, Brody. Oh my god. No. No, bro. Okay, look. Hold up. Look, if I put this into the calculator, I get 3039. That's not hex. That's not the thing. That's not the thing. What if I do from float? What the heck, dude? Goddamn float. Alright. What am I doing, bro? This is... Oh, okay, look, I wanted to do this thing. Bro. How do I even check this, dude? I divided by 4. Cause dude, 4 divided by 4 is 1, so that's good. Destination plus 1. Oh, this is an I-32 load. So this would be this would be I divided by 4 times 4? Hold up. I'm kind of blanking out here. So like you'd have every 4 you have to increment by 4. This is the weirdest thing ever here, but I divided by 4 times 4 does what? This probably works, right? Oh yeah, I gotta do this too. This probably does something, right? I mean, I hope it does something. Oh, wow, of course that was what. Oh my god. Oh, that didn't. Yeah, chat just. Super poo poo pee pee. Bro, can I get. Alright, I guess I have to end my other character's life so that I can get re-allowed to speak. Hello? Is it? Did I break? No way, dude. Did I break the chat now? Because it did the first one. Huh? Okay. So I can say stuff. Right? That's good. So if I... Oh, I think it messes up. I think it messes things up. I'm not sure how. Oh my god. So you can't just modify the packets? The packet data? Am I doing all this just to figure out that I can't actually do it? No. I'm gonna keep going. Alright, let's see. Let's say hi again. Super duper hi. Okay. No, my chat works again. Okay, this is working. Okay, I mean it's working. Huh. Okay. So this is actually working. I think I was just muted in chat. Yeah. Okay. I mean, this is I'm pretty happy this actually works. I've done it. This is it's a lot, you know, honestly it's a lot less cool than I thought it would be, because I'm like parsing, I don't know, I'm like modifying the straight up the packet data, I guess. So I'm not fully satisfied, because I can't change like the length of the packet. I don't think I can change the length of the packet. So there's that. But yeah, just because I can't change the length of the packet, I don't know. Maybe I can. No, actually I don't think I can. To change the length of the packet, I would have to... I don't know, I would have to do something. I would have to figure out in the Arrasio code. I would have to figure it out. But I'm not about to do that. So this is pretty good. This is good enough for me right now. So I mean it works. I can change the packet data like right as it comes in, right after it's done decrypting. So that's cool. Let me try it again. Yeah, it just works. Guys, I think the packet actually changed as well. Oh no, it didn't. Alright, same packet. Same packet. Alright, that's good to know. Okay. So, let's get this thing straight here. So we got 201. Sing it and yeah. So somehow this encodes the string length, and then oh. That makes sense. So this is like the string length, and I don't know what that is, but okay, you know what I want to do? It says I'm the arena person, so what I want to do is how do I figure out the arena? Alright, let's refresh. Okay, let's actually refresh. Okay. It says... How do I get the freaking... How do I, what am I supposed to do with my commands? I don't know how to, like, how to use the commands here. Bro. How do you use sandbox, bro? Okay, so it says press tilde. It says tilde1. Oh. Oh, I see. So tilde1. Oh my god, what the? How do I zoom in, dude? Can I still chat? No, I'm invisible. Oh, look at that. It tells you the ID. It tells you the ID. That's so good. Okay. Cause here's what I'm gonna do. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Let's do basic. Let's go to the basic tank. Right? And then that's my thing, right? But now I turn into this creature here. And then I get my ID, which is 18054. Oh, wait, whoops. Whoops, I'm supposed to actually... Okay. So here I have this, right? And I have 240, 70, 134. 240, 70, 134. Right. Actually, before I do that, let me go to thingy, select my character, 18054. So let's type that in here. So yeah, in hex that's 4686. So let's do that. 18054 in hex. Let's just put that in hex. So 4686 hex. Right. And let's do 70 and 139. So 70. Look at that. 70 is 46. How much? Oh, I bet 86 is 134. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. So that's correct. So 240 encodes in integer, or like a 2-byte integer type. Great, okay. I'm getting this. I'm understanding this. Okay. I'll call this an int 16. So this is an int 16, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, so it's an int 16. That's what 240 does. 240 consumes these 2 bytes, and it's a thing. Okay, so for example, this would turn into whatever it turns into, right? 70, 139. So 70. Oops. So 70. It's like 46 hex, and 139 is 8 B hex. It's very simple. It'd be 46 8 B, or yeah, type that. So 46 AB. Haha. Oops. Or this in decimal. Alright, cool. So that is something. That is something. So I'm gonna actually copy this and put this into somewhere in here, just so people can see it. So this is important notes. We should do packet notes. All right, that's a big. All right, so we don't actually need this anymore because this is yeah, that's not needed. So here, let's put here. So this is an explanation of that. So this is once a player spawns. And these are the 2 packets that were sent. This is one giant packet. This is something. Alright. Okay. So my player here, I want to change my color, so come on. Like, oh. Why does it say your team is not changed? How do I do that? What is this? Oh. What if I do whoop? What the heck? It's broken. Oh. How is this? No, man, it zoomed me out like super far. So I'm a policeman now. Alright, cool. So what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna enable it, even though it's already enabled, and then I'm gonna type it again. Alright. And it seems like it's the same. I'm just looking at this last one right here. How it's kind of always there. And yeah. It's not always there though, because this is, yeah. This doesn't end with a 1. So just from this alone, we can tell. Hold up. It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 201 encodes 9-byte string ahead. 2-byte int ahead. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. So this, for example, is the string. And yeah, we can put this. So that's what 240 is, that's what 201 is. I also want to put the large, the large thing here. So 60 byte string. Yeah. This is a 60 byte string. So if we just put this whole thing, for example, this turns into this. So this is however long it is. Alright, cool. So I got 240 down. So these encode different thingies, right? Okay. 237. And this one. I don't know what these are. Do not know what these are. This definitely, this might mean something. Maybe it's a float thing. I don't know. Maybe this combined with this means it's a float. Like these two together. I don't know. I don't really know. Here's 201. Cool. So yeah. Okay, so this is a good note to have. This, I would like to update this with packet IDs that are associated with these. But yeah, here's some packet headers. Okay, so there's definitely some freaking protocol stuff happening here. Okay, this, man, like if I wish I could figure this one out. This doesn't make sense to me. Cause like here we have this and this. So I don't really know. Alright, let me look at these packets, because this is like... Yeah, so this has this over here. Is the ID. So these numbers is for the ID. Right. So that's the first thingy. You know what? So this is probably the ID and coordinates, their name, and then their team information. Maybe. And these are a bunch of zeros. I was thinking there's a bunch of zeros here because these are like different categories. And then there's 0 of each of these categories, and then here it hits a 1, and then it says, okay, here's the 1 from this category. So this is probably like player spawns. So if I look through here, we can see that. So it's probably scoreboard. Yeah, if we count, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Right, that makes sense. That makes sense. And the last one was updated. Yeah, look at that. So it's colors, score, index, the name, ID. Okay. Okay, so this seems to be good. So not gonna lie, I probably what's it called? I'm probably gonna want let's see, bro, what's it called? I probably want what is this, bro? How do they parse the packet? Parse ints. They're doing like one at a time here. What is this? Oh my god, what is that? I don't know what int means. Oh, this is an update parser. They made it just for this. Okay, so they make a language thing for each packet. That's what I'm probably gonna end up doing. I am looking, however, to reuse functions. You know, like maybe like these things that I'm gathering here. I want to reuse these. So like I have 240. 240 is a good one because it has 2 bytes. This is probably very popular in the protocol. So right now I only have this Also, let's see here. Let's see. Number under 128 is just what's it called? It's a language. This is like a freaking. This is how it works from top to bottom. So we have like a number right now. We have any number under 128 is just that number. So yeah. When we have 240 and okay, so here's what we do. So we have 240 A, B. Okay. And then it says that's a int of 2 bytes. So let's do that. So that's int AB. So we have number so we have A, which has to be less than 128, so I'll say less than 128. So it goes to here. If it's 240 AB, then it resolves to this. And let's just put this here, which is going to represent like commas. I mean, yeah. So here we have a 9-byte string. That's crazy. So yeah, I'm just gonna do that. So this is a 9-byte string. So it's 201 and then 9. It consumes 9 things. This is a 60-byte. The 60-byte string. Okay. So this is sort of the language right now. So we have a thing called, we have a number A, which is less than 128, and that is treated as an integer. Alright, so 2-byte int. That's what this is. 1-byte int. Which is under 128. This one is this. Right. This is right there, okay. Let me start putting commas here. I think that's more consistent. Alright. So that's pretty nice. So there's a string, we got our ints. These are bytes or whatever, the 1-byte ints. 1-byte ints, and then we have the string and we have int. Isn't that great? That is great, okay. I don't know what these mean, but yeah. So let's look at this. So we have you. Let's check that out. So you on this here. What did they see here? So they have player. So they got a bunch of numbers. Okay. And there's a thing here with flags. Oh my god, what is this? What the heck? This is crazy, bruh. This is crazy. Okay, so... Okay. I'm trying to crack my back. It's not working out. So we have a number for your camera. It sends you where to your camera should be. I mean, that kind of, I don't know, makes sense. So maybe 255 is, I don't know, maybe it consumes 2, maybe it's a float. I feel like it could be a float. Right, let's try that out. You know what, does that make sense? No. Because we have 240 here. I don't know, bro. So it's the update sends you your character and then other entities. Okay. Okay, is there such a thing as -1? What is -1 for 2? Can I do that? Okay, so it's just 2. What? It's all ones? Okay. So, according to that logic, I mean, I don't know. I still don't know what this is here. Maybe this is like a length, even though that seems kind of weird. Maybe this is -1 for... No, that wouldn't make sense, right? Why would they do that? Also, why would they give you the FPS? Like, they should not be sending you the FPS. Like, the server to the client? That's kind of weird. Bro, what the heck is that? That might be map data. Alright, there's different other stuff here. Okay, how about because it says other player entered view, right? And then we have this, which is their name. So where is that? Is that here? String name. Oh my god. Wait, number updated flags. Okay, so like we have 1, 2. What does this do? It's like thing, 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 thing. What the heck? So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It can't be that easy, because this stuff. Dude, 255, man, what is that? It could be like a floating point, that's what I'm thinking. Because it says like we have number, camera X. So, you know. Oh damn, that's good. Because it says we have coordinates, which seem to be floating point. So what is with this? So we have numbers. Alright, let's assume that we have this many numbers. Oh, I think I understand. Maybe. If the floating point is small enough, then I don't know. I actually don't know. Because why does this start with 255? Because look at this. We have 255. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Okay, what if we try that? Okay, it could be a 4-byte thing, right? This could be floating point. 4 bytes. That is a good. Let's try that. Because here's another thing. It says 191. And it says 4. And then there's a 224. That's just weird. Oh, hold up, man. 224. Probably. Let's like look at that for a second. deal with this in 225. $224 seems kind of weird. This line is out of place. This line is out of place. Let's see here. 255. A, B, C, D. I don't know what it is. If it's an int, I don't know if it's an int or a float. I don't know. That is something I do not know. It's definitely 4 bytes, but I don't know if it's an int or a float. Yeah, so this, I don't know, and 191 as well. You know what, 191 is a special because it's the biggest number you can get without, if you add one more, you get the other. So you know what, 191 could encode a string or like a number. Wait, hold up. Because 201, 191. Okay, hold up. This is 63. So I think 63 and under is, hold up, yeah, I think that's the deal. It's gonna be 63, wait, no, what am I doing? It's 191. 191 is the maximum, I think. This could be a number. I don't know. Like 191 would be 63. So hold on. I gotta update this because this is not correct then. Because 128 is, no, that's not right. No. This is a little different. It's not 1 byte int. Because if the number is under 128, okay. Because it would be this. It would be 1 0 1 2 3 4 5 6. Right? So it's actually under 191, which is what that would be. It would need a 1 0 and then 6 more digits. Alright, let's just write that down. this would be a 6-bit int. Interesting. And then 240 is a 2-byte int, and you just do it like this. Alright. Okay. That seems interesting. So 191, these, I don't know, this is weird though, there's 2 of them. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something though. So I added some code for muscle and added some utility functions, added a utility function for memory, transferring between Arras and our memory. To transfer okay, so that's cool. Let's do that. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's it. Alright. I'm gonna call it here. Added some good stuff. We definitely added some good stuff. Okay. I don't know. I don't really have much to say here. Yeah, we're slowly but surely, you know, adding to this project. It's certainly, I don't know. It's been a few days. It's been like a few weeks, like 2 weeks. It's been like 3 weeks actually, right? Because 18 is divided by 7, you know, 3 remainder, whatever. So yeah, thank you for watching if you did. If you didn't watch, I don't know how that's possible, but you know what, you could have not watched the video but still heard me say this. Maybe you're reading a transcript of the video. You know, if you're hearing this through audio only, or you're reading the transcripts, just make sure to like and subscribe, alright? Just do it. You don't have to though. I mean, I know, you know, I'm ending it, bro. I'm too tired for this. Alright, peace out, people.